African women, but the most important goddesses were black. Not just for the African now in the civilization of the Greek. The Greek was so profoundly affected by the Africans that the goddess of chastity was a black woman, Artemis. The goddess of wisdom was a black woman, Minerva. The goddess of beauty was a black woman, Diana. And many of their great mythological figures which were critical to the vision of history, the history of the Greeks in the Odyssey. The woman who has the power to draw Odysseus and all his crew into her is Circe, who is represented as a black woman with African features on the Greek vases. The woman who helps Jason win the Golden Fleece is a black woman, Medea. The woman who marries Perseus, the Greek hero, is a black woman.
Habaragani Co. is the true definition of self-care, self-love, and repeat. We are what we create in this life. Bombskin & Co. chooses to create something innovative and unforgettable. Check out our website for more information.
Spirit Over Flesh LLC is a wellness-based business where we heal. I'm Andrea, I'm the founder. It is a black-owned, woman-owned business that was founded in Ohio, but that can serve the world. Through virtual sessions, either by phone or video conference, we have a conversation. We always start with a 15-minute consult where we just make sure that I learn a little bit about you, you learn some about me, and then we get some time to be intentional about your wellness journey. During the time, it's about education and empowerment. You are your own best doctor from within. So I'm literally someone who is just intentional in the space and drawing questions out of you to get you further on your wellness journey. Sessions are typically starting at $80, but if you mention on 2020, we're going to go ahead and take 20% off. It's about getting you well so that we can be well, right? Kuji Chagalia and Jima, collective sensibility. So grateful for the opportunity to support you in your wellness journey. If you're interested, go to my website, spiritoverfleshllc.com. There's a button that says Let's Connect. Fill out the form, and I'll get right back to you. Again, that's spiritoverfleshllc.com. Look forward to supporting you in your wellness journey and healing through words.
Are you heading out of town or have a special occasion? What about birthdays, anniversaries, or reunions? Get the best deals and inexpensive rental car rates, mid-size sedans, compact cars, and more. We have a variety of fleet vehicles to accommodate any and all of your rental car needs. Make a reservation today at your local budget rental car on Hamilton Road in Whitehall. Call 614-863-7500.
Happy Kwanzaa. I'm Carla, and my sister Karen and I own Two Natural Sisters. We've been in business for 5 years, and we sell a line of natural bath, body, and candle products. Let's take a look. Follow us on social media, Facebook and Instagram, at Two Natural Sisters. All items that are in stock will be shipped within 24 to 48 hours. As a promotional item, We offer a CD of Black romantic poetry of self-love and coupled love, and 50% discount on Sister Locks, Brother Locks by consultant Sapphire Donetta Mahadi. If you have any questions, you can reach us at customercare@twonaturalsisters.com. Enjoy and happy Kwanzaa.
What's going on? My name is Doe. I am the owner and creator of Madeline Gin. Madeline Gin is best described as a celebratory art experience that exudes hella blackness. Initially, the company was founded to provide a luxurious but affordable art experience, and has since transformed itself into something a bit more spiritual. By walking in what I believe to be my truth, I've been able to get in contact with my ancestors and use my platform and my art, my gift, to tell their untold stories. I do that by using different textures, by utilizing different mediums, colors, and just making things pop out so that it's open for interpretation. I love creating, and I can't wait to be of service to you. Thank you.
I am a genius. My ancestors were geniuses. My ancestors have made me a genius in all that I think, say, and do. I must declare myself a genius. I am a genius. Whenever I am myself, I practice my geniusness and do great things. All my thoughts, choices, and deeds must express my geniusness.
I am a genius. My decisions must always be in the best interest of myself, my family, my people, and my God. Only then will I and everyone I know that I am a genius.
I am a genius. At all times, my geniusness must reflect my culture. My geniusness must serve my God. My geniusness must make me be one in love and harmony with my family. My geniusness must protect my people. Yes, at all times I must demonstrate excellence because I am a genius.
The Purpose Driven Society is a Black-owned, woman-owned business local to Columbus who creates accessories that have intentional messaging. Our specialty are buttons. Buttons can be worn anywhere, on a shirt, on a book bag, on a hat. The beautiful thing about buttons is that you can change them and switch it up depending on your mood or the day. For Election Day, we wore a very intentional button. On my book bag, my student's book bag, it says, "You are already intelligent, educate yourself." Buttons are empowering with the messages that we create. Again, we do them very intentionally. At the Purpose Driven Society, we're minding our Black-owned business and hope that you'll help mind ours too by doing business with us. Our buttons go for $3 for one, $5 for two, $7 for three. But if you mention Kwanzaa 2020, we're doing a special where you'll get an assortment of buttons for just $20, and we'll ship anywhere in the country. So again, that's the Purpose Driven Society. We can be reached at thepurposedrivensociety@outlook.com. Send us an email, and we will put together a very intentional bag of buttons for you and ship it straight to your home. Happy Kwanzaa. Thanks for doing business with us.
Grab your glasses, family. It's time for us to get started. I'm so excited. Sitting up here, Kid Magic. Kid Magic Rock. Shots out. Here we go. Drink your water. Come on, drink your water, but first, take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Drink, 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 drink. Or should I say, breathe, breathe, then drink. Take a breath, take your breath. Now, grab your glass for some water. Grab your glass. Lift your pitcher of that water. Or bottle. Get that pitcher of that water. Simply pour some water. Drink, 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 drink. Or should I say, lift, pour, then drink. Now move your body and drink some water. Move your body. Move your body and drink some water. Move your body. Move your body and drink some water. Bam. Just move your body. Drink, 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 drink. Drink your or should water. I say, move, then drink. Move your body. Move your body. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Raise your glass and toast your ancestors, fam. Just raise your glass. Drink, 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 drink. Drink your or should water. I say, raise, toast, then drink. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Lift and pour yourself some water. Pour. Move your body, drink some water. Move it. Raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Breathe, lift, move, toast. But remember to stay healthy. Remember the four pillars. Breathe, drink, eat, move. Drink half your weight in ounces. Eat a culturally appropriate diet. Behave. Take your breath. Come on. Lift and pour. You can do it. Move your body. Come on. Come on. Toast your ancestors. Drink up. Come on. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Drink it. Lift it. Drink it. Come on. Drink that health in. Drink. 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 Drink your water. Take your breath. Take your breath. Take your breath. Lift and pour. Lift it. Move your body. Come on. Come on. Toast your ancestors. Drink. 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 Drink your water. Drink. 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 Come on. Come on. Drink your water. Take your breath. Lift and pour. Come on, pour it. Move your body. Move. Toast your ancestors. Drink. 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 What? Drink your water. Drink. 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 Drink your water. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Messed the song up again. It's a beautiful day in the tribal hood. It's a beautiful day in the tribal hood. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Won't you be a tribee? I gotta change. It just don't sound. Family, great Umoja to you. Man, oh man, has it been a very unproductive weekend for me. I
I've been dealing with some stuff that's been sitting on top of my creativity, right? And I get away from it for a minute, but then I get back involved in it, and it just drains me, right? So I should be down here cutting video, but I'm sitting up here like, how could you ever had something on you that you like, how? How? And you get absolutely no answers. You how? And you just try to, but it's so illogical and so twisted that you burn more energy trying to think about it. And you like, yo, you got to get to the solution because the solution will bring peace. But I'm coming to the realization that peace might not be what's wanted. And that's cool. Just be straight. Yeah, so I'm like, all right, cool. All right. So I have to go on and deal with it so I get back into my creative piece because I have to start posting a little bit more. Shouts out to Elder Margarita. She's in the house. Give it up for her, fam. Give her a round of applause. Hold on. While you also clap and give it up for Brother Kwame, because he in the house as well. Oh, yeah. Early in the morning, those daily toasters, we come to this spot, to this space that we have to lift up our ancestors each and every morning. What? Oh, my God. And also, Sister Navita is in the house. Give it up for her, too. What? Oh! Man, we love our daily toasters around here. You know what I'm saying? Because the fact of the matter is, fam, the fact is that we're building tribe and we're using this internet to jump past gaps that was there before. Distance used to be a major issue for us as far as organizing and all types of things, but now we can sit down and we could communicate through these interwebs or whatever, the internet or whatever it's called, instantly, all over the world. All over the world. You know, so we come and we try to start at least our day, because I know in other places it's evening, right? But we at least try to start the energy off in a balanced way. I'm not going to say positive, because I have so many people around me just looking for positivity, not realizing that there has to be a balance. There has to be a balance. Everybody that's running around here that's talking about peace and not understanding that to maintain peace, you have to be prepared for war. All those people that's running around here thinking that you can have life without conflict, yeah, phooey. You can't do it. Life is conflict. Every time you eat food, it's a conflict. Something is dying so that you can live. Let's be very clear about that. So sometimes we have to make sacrifices. Sometimes we have to be bold enough to cut things off. Why? Why? Because it helps us grow. And it also helps the other party either make their transition or grow as well. Peace is not maintained by everybody in the community being of a peaceful mind. No, you need some people that could get around them borders and make sure that those unpeaceful elements do not get in. And they have to be very diligent about their job, because you always have some misery or some robbery or some thievery or something trying to cross the borders. So you have to be prepared to protect that. Some of us have to, in a sense, give up peace so that other people can have it. So hence my dilemma. I say I'm a warrior. In Gye-Nyame, we go a warrior. What is a warrior? One who is experienced or involved in conflict. I am a nation builder on a warrior path. So I have to expect conflict. I'm just so surprised of where the conflict comes from. It is totally surprising. Family, I have been attacked more by inside than I have been outside. And I live in America, in Ohio. You know what I'm saying? I have been attacked more from the inside of my circle than from the outside. So I ain't even got time to establish no damn borders because I got to be fighting people within my circle. And it's cool. It's cool because I am a warrior. I am experienced and constantly involved in conflict. And from conflict, you are able to raise to another level. And maybe through my conflict, I am able to bring other people peace. And if that's what it has to be, then God damn it, so be it. Sister Margarita say, Sister Davida say, me too. It takes two to dance, and our African drums must play. Actually, you only need one person to dance. But, unless y'all dancing together. But like I said, it's cool. I'll leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. But we are going to go on and do this toast. I'm using some old ambrosia. I need to cut it. So, we're going to lift up our glass and we're going to salute the Creator. Matter of fact, if there's some new people in here, you want to put your ancestors on the list, you could do so by adding it to the timeline. You could do it by adding it to the timeline. Okay? I'm kind of bothered by that it takes two to dance comment, and I'm trying to move past it, but it's becoming very hard. Anyway, I'm going to lift up my glass, and we're going to toast the Creator by whatever name you choose to call the Creator. And we lift up our glass, and with that, we say, Ashe. From there, I'm going to move to our ancestors, and I'm going to toast the ancestors. And I'm going to lift them up as we do on a daily basis here. We call on our ancestors, Miles Brown, Miss Ann, Robert and Tex, Anna Davis, Aaron Brown, Singh, Rosalie, Tilly, Georgia, William Walter, Christopher Pendergast, Annalene, Uncle Chris, I'm Fiend, Cleveland, Geneva Brown, Margaret Ellis, Wash Ellis, Cecil Ellis, Alvar Brown, Jenny Gaines, Herman Brown II, Barbara Twiggs, Wash Ellis, Katie Ellis, Nikki Ellis, Jamon Jones, Jeremiah Tappan, John Fallar, Montague Pittman, El Nomo, X, Pet Ma, Rob Malika Fakur, Dr. Marianne Williams, Kojo Kamal, Elder Farmer, Elder Millie Dixon, Tony Clark, Pastor Yusef Weston, Elder Ajani, Elder Ron Coleman, Elder Robert Donaldson, Alfred Brofro, Hector Jr., J. Edwards, Carlisle, Harris, Grace Lundy, Inez Harris, William Bill Moss, Phyllis Rose, Sterling and Lucy Wright, there, Gail Pulley and Luxor, Brother, Miss Eda Brooks Crawley, Miss Marie Nelson, Mr. Frederick Crawley Sr., Miss Jerry Brunson, Mr. Lons Johnson, Miss Marie McDowell, Janice Foster, Charles Jordan, Kel Smith, Walter Smith, Richard Trigg, Francis Johnson, Mary Franklin, Jimmy Williams, Daniel Ford, George Gibson, Nana Loretta Clark, Inez McCrae, Fritz Clark, Frankie Justice, Katie Justice, Derek Renneman, Virginia Rogers, Rem James Smith, Lois Henderson, Kevin Spratling, Mary Elizabeth Walker, Raymond Walker Sr., Sarah Jane Carter, Michael Ford Jr., Kellen D. Russell, Susie B. Smith, Teresa Clay, Mel Dale Hodge Jr., Herman Copeland, Mildred Copeland, Jenny Clayburg, B.D. Selwell, Levita Farmer, Augusto Sue, Cheryl Harvey, Aunt Charmaine, Aunt Evelyn, Theolis Hasbury, Harvey Hasbury Sr., Leonard Dixon, T.C. Islam, Terrell Dunbar, Will Thomas, Sarah Berry, Mark Walsh, Merle B. Thornton, Pearl G. Thornton, Ida Johnson, Florence M. Carter, Joanne Thornton, Erica Tricia Lewis, Juanita Wright, Robert Wright, George Wright, Mary Eliza Frederick Davis, Mary Elizabeth Rogers, Mary Esther Keachler Reese. I might have said did I say, let me make sure I get that ancestor right, because that's my middle point. Wrong side. It's Mary. I probably said the first one. Mary Eliza Frederick Davis, Mary Elizabeth Rogers, Mary Esther Keachler Reese, Linda Watson Hammonds, Jarrell Giles Watson, Sparrow, Slimmy, Selvin Lewis, Andrew Holmes, Percy Moore, Mildred Owens, Booker T. Bowden, Charlie Hunt, Sammy Stover, Heather Pearson, Sturgeon Thornton, Richard Thornton, Lavina Hall, Freeman Bankster, Mary Moss, Sophia Peacock, Willie Thornton, Napoleon Kennedy, Mark Ramsey, Paul Ramsey, Matt Ramsey, David Ramsey, Charles E. Thornton, Frankie Quells, Urania Thornton, Bernice Quells, Ernestine Jackson, Frankie Johnson, Teresa Mormon, Leon Johnson, James W. West Sr., James Parham, Dana Jones, Henry World, James Farmer, Mary Chavez, Leon Grace, Bessie Johnson, Hadley Lester, Mary Moreland, Paul Moreland, Elder Caleb, Rosemary Martinier, Don Ted Wellman, Fred Douglas Triggs II, Vina Triggs, Reverend Eddie Moore, Helen Fuller, Eugene Jackson Sr., Richard Ellis, Silas Alexander, Charles Maxwell, Percy Alexander, Arthur Reynolds, Stanley Lockhart, Ricky Lockhart, William Lockhart, Woodrow Lockhart, Brenda Porter, Deacon Hargrove, Carlos Sawyer, Andrew Parker, Doris Donald, Ellis Murphy, D'Amico Russell, Dilly Monet, Gina Ruth Jones, Jana Callahan. Oh, okay. Jana Callahan. All right, cool. We own William Walter West, Naja Paris, Elder Basiji Fulani, Jim Robson, Gladys Johnson, Valerie Clark, John and Mary Sullivan, Dirk Johnson, Antonio Johnson, Delise Waters, DeFridas Hines, Honest Bostic, Anna Bostic, Winifred Scanterbury, Wilson Haley, Emma Hines, Phyllis Lee, Eugene Spratling, Kevin Spratling, Charles Wooden, Penny Brown, Roy Lee Printup Jr., Miriam Johnson, Wilbur Longmire, Edith Catney, Janice Carter, Michael Carter, Leon Pina Carter, Margaret Carter, William Carter, Lisa Jordan, Charles Lee Mosley, Dorothy R. Blair, Ransom Evans Sr., Sam Evans Sr., Nalon Blair Sr., Edward Stevens, Sue Ann Stevens, Joe Davis, Timothy Butler, Gene Holmes, Dana Jones, Peter Charles, Christy Nichols, Cardinal Butler. Let me see. Cardinal Butler. Danny Jones, Peter Charles, Christy Nichols, Carter Robinson, Rosemary Charles, Ada Pearl, Bob Ingalls, Jack Wallace, Warren M. Finch, Warren P. Finch, Tim Ingalls, Audrey Finch, William Billingsley Jr., Jennifer Sensabaugh, Hazel Gasson, Jay Brantley, Brian Watson Jr., Kaniko Parsons, Jason Kathy Bradford, Thomas Bradley, also known as Uncle Bookie, also known as Gypsy, Reverend Roosevelt Word the First, Stacey Trice, Frank Smith, Mother Bertha, Michael Leonard, David Brown, Ruth Carter, June Cox, Ruth Cox, Paula Cox, Ronald Urban, Judy Herbert, Irene Johnson, Francis Booth Jefferson, Dan Wilkinson Sr., Emma McClendon, Jerry Doyle, Mina Robinson, Mary Nichols, Patricia Williams, Shabaka Toure, Greg G2 Gibson, Donna Hill, Richard Cleavis, Lee Irby, Tommy Irby, Boy Irby, Jim Gaucher, George and Hallie Johnson, Archie and Margaret Armstead, Diane Scott, Erica Armstrong, Claire Fox, Gene Evans, Archie Peck, Anna McGill, Charles McDaniel, Christine Cottrell, Aunt Becca, Alice Arnold, Arthur Arnold, Hattie Reed, Charles Reed, Euler and Andrew Baker, Patricia and Edwin Brooks, Gwendolyn and Bob Hatch, Kimball Vernon, Bradley Kim, Janie Harry, Tommy K, Spencer Sturgis, Sally Mae Baker, Ethel Baker, Creola Baker, Geneva Baker, Aaron Nino Baby Hatch, Hatch Senior, Mally Miller, Housie Hashtag Cleveland, Mother Gibson, Max Nixon, John Bowie, Lester and Rachel Saunders, Dorita Ross, Viola Ross, Robert Nelson, Prince Stevenson, Leroy Stokes, Neely Johnson, Fletcher Swan, Manny and Charlie Scott, Artie Casey, Thomas Coper, Vivian Stevenson, Mona Ann Lewis, Cornetta Lyman Lewis, John Jackson, William Dallas Lewis, Mae Francis, Chappelle Jackson, Michael Slade, Joanne Perkins, Richard Jackson, Martha Ford Dawson, Big Mama, Nanny Harris, Eva Ford, James Hairston, Margaret Towns, Mary Williams, Leroy Q. Heath Sr., Albert Moore, Miss Vanilla, Albert Motley, Geraldine Elizabeth, Douglas Thompson, Erliton Houston, Lud Alls, Elijah Alls, Jerome Alls, Henry West Staten, Joe Jamel Alls, Ann Pierce, Donald Carter, Lily Green, Nathan Green, Beth Bond, John Dewey, Ruth Beard, Tim Butler, Remy Laura Newton, J.B. Froggy, Thomas Newton Sr., Papa Naeem, Jeanette Sanders, J.C. Sanders, Roy Pruitt, H.A. Brantley Sr., Henry Wilson, Rufus Jenkins, Minnie Wilson, Captain Sanders, Muriel Ellis, Elizabeth Sanders, Henrietta Elby, Mildred Armstead, Margaret Armstead, Captain Anthony, Ruby Brown, Charles Walker Sr., Charlie Walker, Cecil Russell, Diane Irvin, Hiram Phillips, William Ford, Margaret Logan, Phyllis Barnett, Lee Irvin Sr., Michael Irvin, Ozella Watson, Hugo Watson, John Caldwell Sr., Robert Lee Caldwell, Nevada Mitchell, Ron McCormick Sr., Sabrina Easley, Rayshawn Easley, Javan McCormick, Barbara Ann Reed, Dorothy Ann Reed, John Reed, Shekamaha Reed Jr., John Reed Jr., Patricia Reed, Edward R. Benson Sr., Ethel H. McNair, Louis Fernandez, Jacqueline Broadus, Reginald Alvin, Mazarin Cooper, George Swan, Imani Grayson, Charles Scott, Charles H. Scott, Michael Morgan, Shirley Morgan, Sybil Edwards, McNabb, Annie Ferguson, William Ferguson, Shelby McClendon. We also have Joella Giles, James Carswell, Liberta Adams, also known as Aunt Sis. We got Elder Shaka McNair. We got Anthony Brown. We got Jonathan Ford and Lottie Gaucher. We got Cousin Tony, Michael Johnson, James Jimmy Johnson, Barbara Shang, Lewis, Ronald Shelton Jr., Damian Top, Westina Banks, Joseph Bingham, Quincy, Mama, Aunt Lady, Abraham Isaac Cunderbound, Barbara Lewis, Renee Johnson, Joy, Ryan Ross Riggins, Dermonte, Marcus Price, Ness Word, Marshawn McKeel, Demetrius Beard, Herb Jefferson, Ralph Mickens, Eric Walker, Quasi Sample, Candace Simmons, Summer Clayton, Leonard Jones, Sade Garner, Melvin Scott Sr., Elder Clarence Lumpkin, Elizabeth Johnson. We got Mr. Thornton. We got Johanna. We got Deshandra Lynette Lewis. We got Henderson Mosley. We got Charles Jordan, Henry S. II. We got Fannie L. Webb. We got Dan Walton. We got Al Lauty, Sue Walton, Emma Walton, James Randolph Giles, Sonny Pete Walton. We got Sonny Pete Walton, William Walton, Fred Powers. We got Elijah Juan Hakeem Okomo. We got Alberta T. Davis. We got Charles Davis, also known as, we got Charles Davis. We got Willie R. Mackey, also known as Dr. Creamy Mackey. We got Victor Bowden, Jacinda Kitty Berger, Lucy White, Robert Lee White, Emma Jean White, Charlton, Roger White, R.L. White, Jesse White, Ruby Jewel White, Jessica Carl White, Desi Woods, Till R. Woods, Lennox, Jim Woods, Lizzie Woods, Juanita Alexander Brown, Cynthia Ann Wright, Richard Dorsey, Andy Simpson, Jamira Simpson, Regina Hopkins, Joseph Simpson, Eddie Dorsey, Eleanor Hopkins, Edward Webster, Alice Webster, Ivy Webster, Arnella Willis, Ethel Lane, Samantha Damon, Ethel Marshall, Steve Dougie Shelton. We got William Bill Walker. We got Carl Rico Johnson. We got Kim Gray. We got Stewart A. Johnson. We got Edward Young III. We got Isaac Jackson Sr. We got Drusilla Merle. We got Wayne Young, Christina Young, Thomas Young, Frank Merle. We got Sylvester Foster, James Lizzie Winston, Abe and Julia Lawrence, Ozell Leathers Sr., Gladys Coper, Ozell Leathers Jr. You got Geneva Jacksons. You got R.J. Lacey, also known as Toot the Don. You got Sabre Winston. We got Chris Kinney. We got Margaret Minter. We got Mary Smith. We got Why Not Florine Stitt Gibbs. We got Carl William Duncan Jr. We got Jana Callahan. We got Danny Hill. We got Miko D. Nice Hill. We got Andre Martin, Mabel Williams, Terry Brown, Teresa Biddle, Lavonna Kincaid, Carla Sawyer, Reverend Jesse Porter, Deacon Ezekiel Dennis, Brenda Porter, Craig Lee Jones, Granny Bueller, Papa Al Reese, Nana Smith, George Gamble Sr., Joseph Gare, LaShonda Jamar, Leroy Riley, Mona, Yolanda Hunter, Yvonne Patrice Turner, Herman Reeves, Amanda Reeves, Josh Reeves, Lena Kate. We got Pam Johnson. We got Vera and Reeves Fisher. We got Jerry Johnson McCallum, also known as Mama Moon. We got Sheila Anley. We got Panchita Alba. We got Donald Brooks, Barbara Moses, Ida Spate, Ira Branson. We got Eric Winston. We got Darren Bridges. We got Francisco Matisse, also known as Sonny. We got Charles Stevenson Jr. We got King Pleasant. We got Sarah Key. We got Lena Shepard, Burdell Woodland, Mabel Haskins, Wilbur Shepard, Dennis Jackson. We got William Haskins, Geraldine Jackson, Henry Jackson Sr., Edward Jones. We got Leslie Travis. We got Charlize Barnes. We got DeJuan Lewis Taylor. We got Madeline Yates. We got June Dandridge. We got Daisy Woodford. We got Frederick Smith. We got James and Amanda Baldwin. We got Linda Williams. We got Sally Williams. We got Vivian Stevenson. We got Irene Harris. We got Callie Williams, Abu Scales, Pat Williams, Miss Bertha Walker. We got Tony Ogletree. We got Grandma Marguerite. And we got Tracy Emery. Family, we did it again. We lift up our glass. We salute each and every last one of our ancestors. And with that, we say Ashe. Somebody did a like, and I didn't catch your name. So if you could post your name up in the comments, so I'm gonna give you a shout out because I truly appreciate that. Family, from there, we move to the present moment, which we are in right now. We are on Umoja. We on Umoja. We lift up our glass. We salute Umoja. And I know some of y'all like, what he talking about this day? Umoja. The day not Umoja. I didn't wake up and just say Umoja. Eventually, we will have calendars out. Eventually, we will have apps to help you go on and know when the day is so that you could put yourself in your African mind and your African time. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying we got to take some stuff back. And you can't be nice about it all the time. Sometimes you just got to take it. All right, but hey, that's how it is. They stole our time. I'm taking my time back. Right? But hey, it is what it is. So family, today is Umoja. I'm asking you to open up your reticular formation. Go out and seek out Umoja out in the world because it's around you. All you got to do is find it. All we got to do is start seeing our principles. All we got to do is start seeing them. Because I'm telling you, that attention is the new currency, and our enemy wins by you focusing on the wrong things. Now, here's an example. When I was younger, and getting in fights and stuff like that, there was this thing called jumping, where just for fun, if they didn't know you or whatever, you could get jumped in certain places. So I got jumped a couple of times. And the first time I got jumped, I was trying to make sense of why I was getting jumped. Was trying to get some understanding. And the whole time I was trying to get understanding, I got my ass beat. Let me be very clear with you. I was trying to make sense out of a situation that made absolutely no sense. And rather than dealing with the situation that absolutely made no sense and protect myself, I ended up getting hurt because I was trying to figure out, why would they do this? It took me a minute to figure out what I did wrong. Because what I did wrong was I was there. That was what I did wrong. But after I figured that out, from that point on, whenever I got hit, I immediately responded. And I immediately start surveying everywhere around me to see where other people was coming from. I didn't think about, I don't care why you hit me. I really don't. At that point in time, once the blast is fired, the war is on. Just saying. And I came out a lot better. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying, I escaped several different occasions of so-called jumpings because people wasn't expecting the reaction they got from me. Rather than running, I ran into it. I ran through it and over it, right? Because it's like, yo, you coming for me, I'm coming for you. So going back to this moment thing, I don't even know how I got on that. Going back to this moment thing, we have to be present in what we're doing. We have to be present and we have to be aware of what's going on because sometimes we get stuck trying to make sense out of stuff that makes no sense. We get stuck, right? Trying to put a story together to fit. And while that is happening, we are under siege. I don't know if our people realize this. Shouts out to Elliot, Kevin, somebody else liked the stream. I want to send shouts out to you, but I don't know who it was. And it started with a Muhammad, I want to send shouts out. If you could, put your name up because you deserve it. I appreciate you. Family, listen. Our community is under siege. It's under siege. We might not want to accept that, but it's under siege. And we have to be present in this moment so that we can deal with it. I can't be, you know what I'm saying? I have to go, and oftentimes we got to take immediate action. So back to the moment. So family, I want to lift up our glass and I want to salute the power in the moment because in the moment we have the ability to make decisions. We have the ability to take control of our moments and use the moments to uplift not only ourselves, but our children and our community and our tribes. And the only question I have for you, what are you doing with your moments? What are you doing with your minute, this moment right now, right? So we lift up our glass and we salute this moment because our ancestors gave it to us. For those that don't speak the language, Umoja means unity. Truth is the demonic principle. Violet is the color. Mentalism is the hermetic law. Male name is Kwojo. Female is Ajua. Ajua. Right? So we lift up our glass and we salute this moment and we say, Ashe. From there, family, where do we go? We move to the next phase. From there, we move because we covered the past with our ancestors. We covered the present with ourselves in this moment. We're moving into the future, and we raise our glass in advance, and we toast our children, our children's children, onto infinity, who will be able to handle their business as long as we take care of the moment so that we could pass it on to them. So we lift up our children, and we toast them in advance, and we let them know that we believe in you. Even though I don't agree with the actions that you are doing, I believe in you. Lift up your glass. We say Ashe. From there, family, we move from our children to all of our relations. We lift up our glass to all of our relations and we salute them. From all of our relations, family, we move on to that selfish toast. This is for those of you that's out there doing that work. I'm lifting up the glass and asking you, what is it that you need in this moment while we got all of the energy present right now, right? That can help us make a difference. What is it that you need in this moment? I say. From there, family, we lift up our tribe. My tribe is Gye-Nyame. I'm lifting it up. What's your tribe? Hopefully you got an accountability network that can help you stay on track. You know what I'm saying? Help you achieve your goals. Lift up your glass. Mine is Gye-Nyame. What's your tribe? Come on now. I say, maybe we'll have a tribal council one day and we'll be able to sit down and have a conversation about what each tribe could do and we could build something. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Right? But we lift up our glass to that and we say, Ashe, from their family, I want to toast the most magnificent, the most marvelous, the most uplifting, most outstanding, the most impressive, the wisest, and the bravest, and the boldest individual in the room. I lift up my glass to you, and we say, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Family, I wish you peace, power, joy, and 100 years. It's not too much news that I got. Let me go on. I got to cut. Well, I'm going to take a little sip. Woo! Lord have him. Good God, baby Jesus. Lord, oh. Whew. That's some strong stuff. That ambrosia will put hair on your chest after it get old. But hey, family, I'm going to open up the lines for some discussion so that we can have some conversation this morning, because it ain't a lot in the news. I wasn't able to really track the news. I was thrown off, especially after Kuumba, because Kuumba morning started good. I got up. We had to do something to keep our word. And what was dynamic about it was that one of the young brothers took advantage of the time and brought up one of the young warriors and started training him on, catching him up on how to edit video. So they was editing video, and man, I'm looking at some of the stuff Shamar getting cold with it, family. I mean, it's like he got 5 layers of video, you know. He don't know that's going to be a whole lot of time to upload, but you know what I'm saying? It's cool, right? We also figured out that we're going to be able to start filming in 4K if we desire, because we got 4K cameras all around us. A lot of us just don't know that we got 4K cameras. The only issue is that 4K only gives you, in some settings, only give you a limited amount of time to film. And I think they do the same thing on my phone, because I do 4K. Hell, I might be able to do 8K, but most our TVs don't do 4K. Like this TV behind me is a 4K, so we're gonna do experiment video for YouTube and see how it looks in creating some of the content. But let me go and open up these lines so that we possibly, if there's conversation to be had, we can have some conversation early in the morning time. Because we kind of started on time. We made it through the toast. Lines are now open. Lines are now open. Lines are now open. Let me go back. So if you have anything that you want to discuss on GNJ.media, you got any news that you want to drop, you got an announcement you want to put out, by all means, feel free to call in. I promise I won't bite. Let's see. And until somebody call in, let's go on and let's do some. Can't do it like that. That was whack. Let's do Busting Out. We're busting out on the funk. Busting out. We're busting out on some serious funk. Busting out. All right. I'm going to Kwanzaa 365. Give y'all the warm-up. Morning warm-up. Kwanzaa 365.media still takes you to GNJ.media. You come over to GNJ.media and you can sign in, right? You can sign in. Or you can sign up, get your account. The Google button don't work yet. I still got to work on that. And I have to figure out if I really want that. But a lot of people are having, I don't understand, but a lot of people are having problems on logging in. But it is what it is. So we're going to have to deal with that, right? But once you sign in, once again, family, you sign in, what pops up is the chat, right? So that people can, have their comments and stuff. But below it, right here, is the screen. And if you want it, you just click on it and it come up. So I try to click the live. The live used to bring it up, but it don't. So what you do is you go there, create the large screen. You hear us? Right? I'm going to go over here. I'm going to turn it down. And then you come over here, right here in the corner, down there. See where my arrow is? Follow the arrow down. If you look right there, that's the picture in picture. You can make it small so that you can continue doing what you're doing. You go on and you can listen and have it go with you from page to page. There it go right there. You know what I'm saying? There it go right there. All right. Shouts out to Miss Sheila Sales. She's seen the day thing and she shared it. She might be a Coogee baby too. She shared the Coogee shirt. But let's see what's up on the timeline for our news. Once again, let me let those that might be interested call in lines. Call in number. Oh, man, I don't have the chat up over here. Good grief. There you go, Hot Tip. You slipping. I'm slipping. But it happens. Black line. Wow. Call in number 614-556-4535. Once again, the call in number is 614-556-4535. You know what I'm saying? So feel free to call in, but let's go on down the timeline. If nobody call in, let me move. Get out the way. You can move it around. Get out the way. Get over there. Let me make sure I am not right in front of the scene that I'm talking about. Okay, cool. All right. 2 Ohio men charged for alleged involvement in U.S. Capitol riot. Now, let's go look at, I want to check out some of these charges. We got somebody on the line. Who on the line? Welcome to the
Listen to be on the line. What's up?
What's going on this morning? What's going on?
Oh, man, not too much. You know, I had to step away for a minute on the show, but
the Department of Justice is still tracking down people who stormed the U.S. Capitol.
I don't know if I missed anything I needed to know, but I know sometimes, as Billy Idol say, dancing with myself, dancing with myself. If I had a chance to let the world to dance, but I'd be dancing by yourself.
She did
I know
not.
You don't know that song, but
yeah, I do. She quoted Billy Idol. I wonder whatever happened to him.
I can't read. I think he may have passed.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
But I'm not sure. But he, last I seen of him, he still looked really good.
Okay.
I remember a period there where he was kind of bloated like myself, but I think he got his shit back in order and everything. You know, as far as the physical health is concerned. I was a Billy Idol fan, honey.
You was for real? Well,
yeah.
I knew Billy Idol from just the because you at when we was coming up, you couldn't skip videos, so you had to sit through a lot of stuff in order to get to the one video that you wanted to see. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
I would sit through a whole lot of stuff, but I do know that song "Dancing with Myself." But you called in.
When people say, you say something to reference how old you are. I'm MTV before they played black songs, before they played black videos,
She says she MTV before they played black videos. That's way back. That's way back.
I think what was the first one they played might have been Michael Jackson.
I think Michael Jackson did. I think Michael Jackson broke the MTV wall. You know what I'm saying? Because we always have walls to climb, and always something that we gonna have to, you know what I'm saying, that we gonna have to push through, and it's a struggle, but it makes us stronger. It makes us better. So, man, and so how was your weekend?
My weekend was it was fair to middling. So I don't know if you heard that one. I'm bringing a photo.
You keep on. Why right after your birthday you want to act like you so much older than me? She always do this right after her birthday.
I'm old because I'm your elder. I'm gonna need you to respect that right there. But let me I was thinking about
family. For those that don't know, Navita is 1 year. Matter of fact, Navita is maybe 2 months older than me. Okay, all right, Elder, go ahead. Go on, finish what you're saying.
That's right. Now, is something that is done by age? For example, I'm 53. If you are 62, 63, you're only 10 years older than me. What differentiates us as being considered an elder, so to speak?
Experience in the world. That's what's supposed to be the determining factor. An elder is actually the aging into things is partially
older.
Right. Well, and that's what we have to distinguish between, because in our culture we have olders and we have elders. You have some people who aged into the position and now we call them elders out of respect. But you have others who, through their experience and through their wisdom, can demonstrate eldership. You understand what I'm saying? Like, for example, when we talk in Gye-Nyame, elder is the highest rank. So it's not something you age into, it's something that you got to earn. You know what I'm saying? And the standards in earning it have been set so that, you can't be a 12-year-old elder. So there are standards that are set. There are grades that you have to go through in order to get to elder, but elder is the highest rank. Now, what that means is that, for example, in Gye-Nyame, to be an elder, one of the responsibilities of the elder is my goal when I get old, my goal when I finally reach the level of eldership is to be able to provide either enough money or enough resources so that those that are around me can live. Not just come to me for wisdom. You understand? Or come to me for advice. Can my position in the world help other people? And am I helping other people? That is, for us, what an elder is. Now, other people got other definitions of that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you become, because like, if you, in some places, if you 55, you could be initiated into eldership. You know what I'm saying? That they might not even take into account what you did the first 50 years of your life.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? Boom. But what kind of what makes our situation unique is that many of us didn't come up in the same communities. So what happens is that somebody could come from somewhere else and say, look, I was involved with such and such. I was involved with this, blah, 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 blah. And all of a sudden, now they're ranking in eldership. You know what I'm saying? And that's sort of the things that we are struggling with, not only with eldership, but with nation builders as well as warriors. Because the definition is kind of is fluid.
So
go ahead.
Let me ask you this: as a nation builder, warrior, or a warrior, nation builder, elder, those three titles, we'll just say within Gye-Nyame. If someone has one of those titles within Gye-Nyame, it signifies that there was some type of action or works that were done for them to receive the title,
right?
Or is it okay?
Right.
It's
so
not only age-based.
Right.
Thing.
See,
okay.
Let me look, for example. The reason I developed the system in the way I did, because, like, for example, there are 3 ranks in the warrior level.
These past few months have.
Oh my God! What is that?
What?
They won't let me. Okay, cool. It was a commercial that popped up. There are 3 levels in the warrior rank. That's why we got the beads. Like you see my beads right here. There are 3 levels in the warrior rank. There are 3 levels. My fault. There's 3 levels in the initiate rank. There are 3 levels in the warrior ranks, or 3 warrior ranks. There are 3 levels in the nation builder rank, and there's 3 levels in the eldership rank. Now, individuals have to complete certain things in order to be moved. Now, they can be moved all the way up until elder. Now, what happens is that once you hit that first step in elder, right? or senior nation builder. You have to be voted by our group, by the tribe, or by the group of tribes that you represent, whether or not you can move to the next level. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay. I got you.
Now, also, your age in Gye-Nyame does not come with just simple leadership, just because you're older. For example, you can be 50 years old, but if you are at the warrior level, somebody that's younger than you that has been in the process, have been working the process and understand the process and has been dedicated, can have more authority in the family than you. Sounds messed up, don't it?
Yeah. Say that again.
Now, all right, so check it out. You could be a 50-year-old at the warrior rank in Gye-Nyame.
Okay. Right, I got you.
You understand what I'm saying? Because you came in at 50. You was 49. You decided you want to be conscious. So now you got to walk yourself through the process. Now, there are other ways that we could bring individuals through, because we got honorary stuff. It's certain ways that we can do stuff.
Right, so the honorary piece where people have already been doing the work. And
there you go.
Contact.
There you go.
I mean, that's a different thing.
There you go.
And being the person who just like
I
was Detroit Red on the 21st.
And on the 22nd, listen, I gave up all my holes. I'm ready to change my life. You understand what I'm saying? No. Right. You know what I'm saying? Now we got to see what you do. But if we can see the work that you've been doing, of course we can adjust that. Because remember, the voted ranks don't happen until the eldership piece. Because once you start moving to eldership, that's when you really start having some real authority in Gye-Nyame. At least that's the goal. Because none of us are up there right now. We got Elder Renee, but you know what I'm saying. But
we on our way.
We on our way. You know what I'm saying? Because hell, you 50, we over 50, I'm over 50, Kwame over 50. And I want you to think about this. We have had young people involved in our system since they was 13, 14 years old. Right. And people be like, Brother Hatim, y'all can't run it like that because people going to get bored. I don't know if anybody watched the documentary that Brother Shamar put together, but we have had people who have been in Gye-Nyame over 7 years. I was sitting up there listening to, like, one brother was like, yeah, I've been in Gye-Nyame for 7 years. I'm still at the initiate level. I said, why he put that up there? But then again, it shows the commitment and what we do to tie people in to what we're doing. You understand? We form connections with other things so that we can kind of enhance what we do with our young people, right? So we have individuals that have known nothing else but Gye-Nyame, nothing else.
All right.
You understand what I'm saying? So so eventually, like you said, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's going to be a long and steady course. But, and I know for some people that'd be very disconcerting that a 21-year-old will, in a sense, have more authority than you as far as the business of the organization. But like I said, if you are still an elder and you are trying to do something, you know what I'm saying? We are obliged to respect your rank as far as your age. You understand what I'm saying? It's like you could be, I could be a grand on the level of grand as far as the beads in Gye-Nyame system, and it could be somebody older than me that's at royal, which is a lower rank, right? Now, when it comes to handling the business, that one with the grand, of course, runs the business. But when it comes to us dealing with each other, he still has to deal with that person as if it's an older brother. You understand what I'm saying? But when it comes to business matters, we need to trust those that have been in the process the longest. So, but hey, that's how we do it. You can't, and how other people do it is cool. I mean, hey, like I said, it's enough room in this city and in this world for a whole bunch of tribes. But hold on, go ahead.
Well, I think this is interesting conversation. Or I had an interesting weekend. Even Gye-Nyame has had an interesting weekend. On Blunt Talk, which seems to be a very controversial subject, a shout out to the Blunt Talk supporters because we almost up to 300 views.
Organically.
So we continue to grow, and I thank people that support through this. With that being said, we had our just a show before last. We talked about treason. What show? Think about that in the context of things that go on. Treason is something that's happened within most of the time. Within the family, within the tribe, within the community. And the topic was treason in the Black community and what those forms look like. So, I think that, what do you think about that regarding the weekend? Your weekend, I should say. Your weekend. Did you experience any treason over the weekend?
I wouldn't put it on the level of treason. I would put it on, I would say.
Well, you shouldn't, I guess.
Right. I would put
I
it. I mean, because I understand your point. I'm looking at fear. Fear, and also one of the reasons, and I'm gonna be very clear. This is one of the reasons why I don't promote this whole consensus thing. Right?
Oh yeah, I know.
Because what happens with consensus is either you get the loudest person in the room that might not know shit that will hold everybody up forever until everybody get tired and make the decision that they want to make, or you have people default and not really get involved, and not really. It gives too many reasons for mistakes and for nothing to happen in consensus in if we're carrying it through in the way that we think right now. Nobody has to take responsibility. We as a group. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm handing out discipline, I can't hand out discipline to an individual. I gotta hand it out to a group. Now, anybody that works in the school environment, that don't work. Because you got good students and you got everybody sitting in the room, and because I can't identify who making the farting sound, I'm going to suspend everybody.
Not the farting.
No, I mean really. Listen, I have had situations where individuals wanted to punish the whole class because the class, did not speak up and say who actually did it. So they wanted to punish everybody. So rather than taking the time to identify the individual that's causing the problem, let's punish everybody. Let's re-educate everybody. Let's focus this issue on everybody. When you might have...
where that was used very prevalent at, and it's still being used today?
In the prisons?
Is in prison.
In prisons? In the military?
And where did they get their...
And slavery.
This teaching stems... There you go.
Slavery. It's a very simple line. It's a very simple traceback line. I'll beat all you niggas until somebody tell me which direction Johnny ran. But I ain't got nothing to do with it. I was asleep. You know something. So I'm going to punish all of y'all. So that is because a lot of times we disguise in many ways. We disguise Afrocentric thought. We put Afrocentric clothes on the pig of West Asian thought.
There you go.
We put the clothes on, but it's still the same thing. So this is why Gye-Nyame, when I'm talking to Gye-Nyame, and when I'm talking about Gye-Nyame, I say we don't do consensus in Gye-Nyame. Why? Because I want to know who's responsible for something. So when Navita say she doing blunt talk, it ain't no consensus about blunt talk. If blunt talk is not going off, who fault is it, Navita?
Me.
I say, all right, Deshaun, we got a camping trip. All right, boom. Who you need to help you with? Boom. Ain't no consensus about that. We doing a camping trip, right? Are you able to do it? Ain't no consensus.
This is where it really goes wrong to me. And I'm going to give you a life example because, I like to tie shit into reality. I had a friend that was a drummer. I mean, he plays lead guitar. And one time they had a vote to kick him out. Okay? So if you do a consensus, that means everybody agreed to put your ass out. Okay? On a consensus. But if you do just, a vote and then the majority decides, well, this is where we're going to go, or even the minority decides, whatever. When people have the ability to give their individual input into the circle, I can go to you and say, well, Dan, what you say? Was you for me or against me? But with a consensus, even if you're against the person, like you said, you want to vote for, sometimes you can be swayed by just the waiting it out period. Like, I'm ready to go home. You know what I'm saying? So finally, you cash your shit in so you can just be in with the rest of the people so y'all can all go about your way.
Right.
But you don't have to be subject to ridicule or whatever the case may be. But if you can't hold, it's a way, in my opinion, to not hold certain people accountable for where they stand. Because if we all just going to stand here. Even if you stand somewhere else, you stand there. It happens in consensus all the time. Because I say, I'm just going to go with whatever y'all say. I'm going to go with the group. Because I know that I'm not going to sit here and just hold everybody. I disagree, but I'm going to go with the group. So then you can go back and say, the Beatles felt like you ain't shit because the consensus says you wasn't shit. Well, I ain't feel like that. But I just went with it. You know what?
No, I mean, but you did form. You did form the High Tier Main Shit Fund just because of But you was able to do that, right? Because you took responsibility for it, and there's money in the fund, so that when Davita or somebody else want to do something that disagrees with when I'm going on my little thing, y'all got the fund so that you can pull money out and do something else. You know what I'm saying?
It's like it takes the voice away of people.
Right. It does. Right. And but like I said,
I go to a group and I'm like, all y'all say that? So all y'all think this about me? All y'all go with this? All of y'all? Okay. And then you might be sitting there like thinking, well, I mean, I didn't want to, but
I was tired.
I had to because whatever the case might be.
I was tired. I'm telling you, because a lot of those consensus type meetings take up so much time from a people who have to go and we have very limited time to do stuff. This is why one of the issues that I had is with a lot of meetings, man. I remember when I was this is when I was dating, and I was working at an agency, and she told me one time, she said, because she called me, well, I called her, she texted me or whatever, because I didn't have a cell phone then. And she said, what's going on? I said, I got a meeting. She said, y'all meet more than a Fortune 500 company, and y'all ain't making no money. You know what I'm saying? And it's like
y'all meet more than a fat bitch's five.
And there is nothing, you're getting absolutely nothing out of it. You understand what I'm saying? There's no, I mean, we come out because we have meetings and feel good, but one of the issues is, in Gye-Nyame, like for a second, make it happen. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, everybody know what they supposed to do. Everybody have their own skill. All right, cool. Make it happen. All right. Because like I said, we already know, like for example, and I want people to understand when I say we're going to do, when we going, because we already know in advance that we going camping. So it's not a one-person decision. We know that when the weather breaks in Gye-Nyame, that we are going camping. We don't even need a discussion because that's part of our ritual. That's one of, in a sense, the cultural stabilizers. So it's not a one-person decision. Now, what happens is, boom, all right, it's time for us to go camping. The weather broke. When's a good day? All right, cool. I got these days, say boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. We already know who's going to take care of all the stuff. Make it happen. Who you need. What you need. Make it happen.
We move into position. We move into position as needed.
As needed. You know what I'm saying? And at the camp's dismay, I can be the cook. If I have to be, I know they don't want that.
They like when I bring this squirrel on my back porch. He must think he's a G. Go ahead.
Well, but anyway.
Scare his ass. Watch this. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead. Well, what are you doing? Get off my porch. Sorry, y'all.
It's real life. It's real life here, Gye-Nyame Johnny. It's real life.
Okay, well, he ain't looking. That motherfucker, he ain't paying me no attention. He's like, man.
What is it?
Okay, cool. A squirrel on my back porch.
You yelling at a tree rat? He ain't gonna. Tree rats don't listen.
He ain't either. He looking. He just. No. He even looking at the can. He just like turned his back like, I don't. That's just regular city noise, bitch.
So, family, for those that don't know, a squirrel is nothing but a rat that climbs trees. So every time you see it, just say tree rat. That's my girls grew up. My girls grew up calling, say, Daddy, look at the tree rat. I say, oh yeah. I say, yeah, that's a tree rat, baby. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled.
They're cute.
Who?
They're some cute tree rat.
Who? A squirrel?
Yeah.
A squirrel is a rat. All right, all those out there, all of y'all out there that believe that squirrels are cute, go ahead, post up. Squirrels are cute or not? On either one, go and post up. Let us know what you feel about how Tim called the tree rat. I mean, in that case, a rat could be cute. I guess a rat is cute to some people too.
No.
I wonder how cute that squirrel would be if he was in your attic or crawling in your walls. Would he be cute then?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, not at all, my brother.
Okay.
Not at all.
Or if he was, if he dropped in the middle of your show on the table while we was doing blunt talk, would he be cute?
That'd be a negative. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
So anyway, meanwhile, back at the ranch. You could, I'm sorry if I interrupted you.
No, you ain't interrupt me. Because the only issue I was going to bring up, because the only news that I see up here, there's a couple of pieces, is like 2 men charged for alleged involvement in U.S. Capitol riot. I don't want to go to the piece because the way that it sounds, like they're being arrested for stealing a coat rack out of the Capitol or something like that. And my only question is, where's the treason charges? Where's the murder charge that you taught us about? Where it's in the action of a felony. You know what I'm saying?
In commission of a felony.
In commission of a felony, a murder happened. Why aren't them charges on there? We got stupid petty charges. Let me go here. I'm gonna have to try to silence this because they're gonna try to play. 2 men. This is from WBNS. 2 men from Ohio charged for alleged involvement in U.S. Capitol riot on January 6th. Court documents filed to the U.S. District Court of the District of Columbia say Richard Lyon and Robert Thompson face multiple charges stemming from the alleged involvement in the riot. According to the documents, Lyon and Thompson traveled to Washington, D.C. together on January 6th. Lyons is from Columbus and Thompson is also from Ohio. The two were waiting for an Uber outside the Capitol when they were approached by Capitol Police. The officer told they was waiting for an Uber. Unbelievable.
Wow.
The officer told the two to move to a different area and wait for their ride there. After being told to move, Thompson picked up a coat rack that was behind him. The officer told him to put the coat rack down. Thompson then fled the area. Lyon stayed at the scene and was asked multiple questions by officer. The FBI interviewed Lyon, who provided information including a photo of Thompson posing with the stolen coat rack. Ooh. They rolling over on each other. Man, I thought they was hardcore. Thompson is charged with theft of government property.
Ain't that it?
Ain't that it? Yeah, it sounds like that's it, right?
They broke in. They didn't even talk about the breaking and entering.
Breaking and entering. Hold on. They had to move police cars. What about kidnapping? Hell, what about treason?
Yeah.
Family, this is American justice put on display for you. He running around with a coat rack. Now, I'm so glad John ain't get caught with that damn coat rack.
Oh, he'd be a felony theft.
Oh, he might have not made it to the station.
Breaking and entering. Oh, yeah, he has been shot with
Right.
that coat rack.
Drop that coat rack.
He to pay his life with that coat rack.
How dare you offend America? Drop that coat rack. Master P launches new line of supercars with former Tesla engineer. Yeah.
Master P be on his grind, don't he?
He'll be on his grind. Now, this is a question. Are you going to get one? Maybe I should reframe the question. Will you be able to afford one?
There we go. Player.
Family, part of what we trying to do here at Gye-Nyame Journey Media is to bring you not only information, but also to give you a place where you can have your voice and allow us to help you promote your stuff, allow you to go on and put together your podcast, your ebooks, your digital products. Maybe you'll be able to afford and support Master P in the supercars, because the car that they show probably costs about $150,000. I know I won't be having one.
Okay, I know.
All right, so I won't. So this dude, he did a movie called The Social Dilemma. I still got to see it. I heard that it's very, very good. It's on Netflix, where they talk about the power of social media companies, and I think it's a movie that we might need to go and check out, and you know what I'm saying, and really think about some of the stuff that they saying. So, lawyer for QAnon shaman says Capitol rioter regrets being duped by Trump. Look at him. You know what I'm saying? He was the hype man. He was the Flavor Kenon. And he you can see him all over the video screaming. He's standing in the Capitol building right now. They're about to rush
the
dude.
red, white, and blue on his face.
Yeah, red, white, blue on his face. He got the horns, screaming. He the shaman of QAnon, and he's saying he was duped. And I said, he was duped. Ignorance.
Really?
Now let me tell you what they tell us when we come to court, brother. White boy, here you go. Ignorance of the law is no excuse.
There's no excuse. That's right. No
Ignorance,
excuse.
being duped, is not an excuse. So he should be prosecuted.
Trump gonna get us out of this stuff.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, he telling.
He like, shit, deuces, motherfucker. I'm about to go.
For those,
whatever that shit called, and chill the fuck out.
Right. For those that are following the police, they got the board to closer look at some of the 205 applicants for the Columbus Police Civilian Review Board. You know, so those that are interested, go and check that out. That's a very important piece.
Is the application process still open?
No, it's closed. I didn't even know it was open. That was slick. That was slick. I mean, that's how they did it. But they announced it and all that, and we just missed it. You know, being loud black folks, they ain't had time to, you know what I'm saying? But we'll catch them next time. Or it might be some people on there we might be able to go on and, you know, have conversation with and influence to make sure that it's a real oversight piece, because you know people going to be reporting on it. But family, my time is up. It's been a pleasure lifting up the glass with you. It's been a beautiful, beautiful day. And we're going to make it a beautiful day. Family, don't wait for it to be a beautiful day. Make it a beautiful day. I wish somebody would have told me that yesterday to remind me, because I was kind of having a good time and stuff like that. But, you know what I'm saying? We got to make it a good day. So I have no choice today, because I got to go out here and do my adventure. I'm going to get out here. I'm going to handle my business. I'm going to handle my children's business and do what I'm supposed to do.
You know, you got a meeting with sisters today.
I know. I'm ready.
All right. Okay.
Peace
All
out.
right. Everybody have a great day. And those are time, please.
Women, but most important goddesses were black, not just for the African now in the civilization of the Greek. The Greek was so profoundly affected by the Africans that the goddess of chastity was a black woman, Artemis. The goddess of wisdom was a black woman, Minerva. The goddess of beauty was a black woman, Diana. And many of their great mythological figures which were critical to the vision of history, the history of the Greeks in the Odyssey, the woman who has the power to draw Odysseus and all his crew into her, is Circe, who is represented as a black woman with African features on the Greek vases. The woman who helps Jason win the Golden Fleece is a black woman, Medea. The woman who marries Perseus, the Greek hero, is a
Habaragani, Bombskin & Co. is the true definition of self-care, self-love, and repeat. We are what we create in this life. Bombskin & Co. chooses to create something innovative and unforgettable. Check out our website for more information.
Spirit Over Flesh LLC is a wellness-based business where we heal through words. I'm Tiandra. I'm the founding servant leader. It is a black-owned, woman-owned business that was founded in Ohio, but that can serve the world. Through virtual sessions, either by phone or video conference, we have a conversation. We always start with a 15-minute consult where we just make sure that I learn a little bit about you, you learn some about me, and then we schedule some time to be intentional about your wellness journey. During the time, it's about education and empowerment. You are your own best doctor from within. So I'm literally someone who is just intentional in the space and drawing questions out of you to get you further on your wellness journey. Sessions are typically starting at $80, but if you mention Kwanzaa 2020, we're going to go ahead and take 20% off. It's about getting you well so that we can be well, right? Kuji Chagalia and Ujima, collective responsibility. So grateful for the opportunity to support you in your wellness journey. If you're interested, go to my website, spiritoverfleshllc.com. There's a button that says Let's Connect. Fill out the form, and I'll get right back to you. Again, that's spiritoverfleshllc.com. I look forward to supporting you in your wellness journey and healing through words.
Are you heading out of town or have a special occasion? What about birthdays, anniversaries, or reunions? Get the best deals and inexpensive rental car rates, midsize sedan, compact cars, and more. We have a variety of fleet vehicles to accommodate any and all of your rental car needs. Make a reservation today at your local budget rental car on Hamilton Road in Whitehall. Call 614-863-7500.
Happy Kwanzaa. I'm Carla, and my sister Karen and I own Two Natural Sisters. We've been in business for 5 years, and we sell a line of natural bath, body, and candle products. Let's take a look. Follow us on social media, Facebook and Instagram, at Two Natural Sisters. All items that are in stock will be shipped within 24 to 48 hours. As a promotional item, we offer a CD of Black romantic poetry of self-love and coupled love, and 50% discount on sister Locks, Brother Locks by consultant Sapphire Donetta Mahadi. If you have any questions, you can reach us at customercare@twonaturalsisters.com. Enjoy and happy Kwanzaa.
What's going on? My name is Doe. I am the owner and creator of Madeline Gin. Madeline Gin is best described as a celebratory art experience that exudes hella blackness. Initially, the company was founded to provide a luxurious but affordable art experience, and has since transformed itself into something a bit more spiritual. By walking in what I believe to be my truth, I've been able to get in contact with my ancestors and use my platform and my art, my gift, to tell their untold stories. I do that by using different textures, by utilizing different mediums, colors, and just making things pop out so that it's open for interpretation. I love creating, and I can't wait to be of service to you. Thank you.
I am a genius. My ancestors were geniuses. My ancestors have made me a genius in all that I think, say, and do. I must declare myself a genius. I am a genius. Whenever I am myself, I practice my geniusness and do great things. All my thoughts, choices, and deeds must express my geniusness.
I am a genius. My decisions must always be in the best interest of myself, my family, my people, and my God. Only then will I and everyone I know that I am a genius.
I am a genius. At all times, my geniusness must reflect my culture. My geniusness must serve my God. My geniusness must make me be one in love and harmony with my family. My geniusness must protect my people. Yes, at all times I must demonstrate excellence because I am a genius.
The Purpose Driven Society is a Black-owned, woman-owned business local to Columbus who creates accessories that have intentional messaging. Our specialty are buttons. Buttons can be worn anywhere, on a shirt, on a book bag, on a hat. The beautiful thing about buttons is that you can change them and switch it up depending on your mood or the day. For Election Day, we wore a very intentional button. On my book bag, my student's book bag, it says, "You are already intelligent, educate yourself." Buttons are empowering with the messages that we create. Again, we do them very intentionally. At the Purpose Driven Society, we're minding our Black-owned business and hope that you'll help mind ours too by doing business with us. Our buttons go for $3 for one, $5 for two, $7 for three. But if you mention Kwanzaa 2020, we're doing a special where you'll get an assortment of buttons for just $20, and we'll ship anywhere in the country. So again, that's the Purpose Driven Society. We can be reached at thepurposedrivensociety@outlook.com. Send us an email, and we will put together a very intentional bag of buttons for you and ship it straight to your home. Happy Kwanzaa. Thanks for doing business with us.
is a lion without his pride? What is a whale without his pod? What is a monkey without his troop? What is a wolf without his pack? The answer is very simple. They are the same thing that a human being is without a tribe. Pray. Peace, family. Yo, thank you for joining us. Right? And I'm thrilled to announce the fact that we are now releasing our first free e-course. Come and learn about Gye-Nyame journey, see some of the stuff we do. Come and join the tribe. Tribe up with us and check out the free e-course. I'm going to make sure that the URL pop up right about here. And it'll probably be somewhere in here. Check us out, family, because we are building. Come and learn about Gye-Nyame journey, and let's build together.